Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. I figured that's a pretty appropriate clip to end on. We're going to take a little tiny break from Dragon Age Inquisition tonight and check out a game that I supported on Kickstarter. I don't even know how many years ago. It's been a long, long time. It was well before I was a streamer, like years before I was a streamer. And it's called SpaceVenture, and it's a game by the original creators of the Space Quest series for Sierra Online way back when. And Venture is basically its legally distinct Space Quest. So we're going to check it out today. Hopefully people in chat will be able to help because there are a lot of people out there who have actually played the game itself during beta. I haven't touched the beta. I played a little bit of an early alpha build and ended up just not touching it, partly because I've been really, really busy, and partly because I kind of wanted to wait until it was mostly done. So this is going to be my first time playing it properly. Hey, Bragma, how's it going? Let's see. We'll get it booted up here. Oh, I am going to have to take care of something real quick. Hopefully OBS picks it up. Oh, oh, at least it's really fast. Hang on a second here. I forgot to adjust my screen size. Okay, there we go. Hey, Callan Ray. Good to see you. Let's try this again. Okay. That's better. Now, how is the game volume for you guys? Ooh, I don't see settings for adjusting game volume. But speaking of game volume, you probably actually can't hear it. So let me correct that for you. There we go. Okay. So how is that? You should be able to hear it now. It was loud? Okay. Well, when you say it was loud, do you mean it was excessively loud? Let me quit and restart it, and then I can make some adjustments. Hang on. Nice thing is with a smaller game like this, I can restart really quickly. Yeah, on my OBS audio mixer meter, it looks like it's a little bit loud. It's not peaking or anything. But if you need me to turn it down, let me just drop that down to maybe 70-ish. Compare. Okay. How's that? Is that better or too low? I'll restart it again because the theme music seems to be louder than the ambient background music. And I can, of course, adjust it during play as well. Interesting. It's almost like it's not making a difference to OBS what I set this to. If that's true... Just take a more heavy-handed approach. How's this? Any better? Still a bit peaky, but we can hear you. See, on my meter, it wasn't peaking in the slightest. But I will trust you, because I'm not hearing what you're hearing. All right. Vessel, Deep Space Research Station, Nostradamus. Registry, Centauri Corp. Galaxy Router.
This airlock's not as cramped as some others I've been in.
All right, how's it sounding now that we're in the actual game? Oh, and we are, in fact, in the actual game.
There's my little walking toolbox companion router. Not very handy, though, because it doesn't have any hands. More of a support dog, really. Hey, just kidding there, router. I don't really need that right now.
I don't know about that.
No need to use that right now.
Okay, they could use a little copy editing on the dialogue and stuff, it would seem, but so far so good. Centauri Tell. Oh, I like skippable cutscenes, actually. You know, but I like the idea of them not being skippable the first time you go through, but then when you go through the same one for the 10th time, it is nice to be able to get out of that. So, let's leave that as is. Big Red, Ace's trusty pipe wrench with 1,001 uses. Alright, maybe just 2. Duct tape, a life support technician's best friend. No, definitely not.
Come on, Ace, what are you thinking? That's not gonna help in this situation. Looks like your standard airlock door for the most part, except for the overly complex and redundant opening mechanisms.
Mm-hmm. I like Ace's voice.
Nice view there into the docking bays and escape pod hatches. Nice view there into the docking bays and escape pod hatches. I wonder where the personnel were heading in such a hurry. Either late for their morning scrum or racing for the last donut in the break room, maybe? Donuts. Okay, come on, Ace. Focus. Focus! Tapping at the window won't help. I need to talk to this guy face to face.
Talk to this guy? What guy are we dealing with here?
Hey! Hello? Can you hear me? Hey! I need to turn this handle in a direction, I think. But which direction?
Either clockwise or counterclockwise.
Just touching the handle won't make it turn. I gotta apply some directional force. Now that I've turned the handle, it won't budge. I guess that means I've done something correctly. Nothing there. I need to put my mitts on.
I'm terribly sorry, but we're not taking any deliveries today, my good fellow. You know, you You see, we're having a bit of a situation here. So please do come back tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Until then...
Yeah, I'm Ace Hardway from Galaxy Router. Let me guess, you're the facility manager, right? You called us, something about a problem with your LSS? You know, your life support system? That little thing there? Kinda crucial?
Oh, splendid. Yes, I am the acting facilities manager. My name is Mervyn Spleen. How do you do? But you can call me Mr. Spleen. It is about time you showed up, I must say.
Yeah, blame the traffic on the Beltway for that. So, Mr. Spleen, was it? You wanna, let me in?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course.
Security lockdown override initiated.
Security. Lockdown. Well, that's nice.
Oh, yes, that. Pay it no mind. You're clear to open the airlock door now. Do hurry, please.
Yeah,
I'm sure that's not going to
Let's
be a
see here.
problem.
Doesn't look like your standard airlock mechanism. Oh, geez, that's great. I thought I'd seen them all. But apparently not.
Thankfully, it comes with handy instructions once you can actually see the door. What? This is a crazy airlock.
Now then, how are we coming along with that airlock door?
Just a minute.
Don't rush me. No? There we go.
Yeah, sorry about that, but your mechanism got a little stuck there. I can take care of that for you, lube it up. Just a minor extra charge.
Look, Ace, was it? Yes, how great. I'm a little pressed for time, so could we,
All right, I get the picture. So, what's the problem with life support? What's it, not supporting life or something?
We appear to have something blocking our reactor cooling system, making temperatures a tad uncomfortable, to put it mildly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like a freaking sauna in here. No worries, though. I deal with this sort of thing all the time.
Fascinating. Well, it sounds like we certainly called the right man for the job, didn't we? My goodness, look at the time. I must move along, so I'll leave you to your task, shall I? Yes.
Hey, relax. I'm a certified professional. I'll have your system back up to nominal flow status ASAP. Huh. Well, he was in a hurry. Least he could have done was point me to the cafeteria. I should have hit Taco Nova when I had the chance. Well, I'll just knock this job out pronto and grab a little something later.
Okay.
Okay, time to get to work. Now to find the ship's reactor.
Okay. I think this is our settings, right? Let's see if we can take care of... Is there... Wow.
Huh. This is a pushy app.
Oh.
Hello, Egg.
Mommy?
Yeah, we don't have time for that. Okay. I'm gonna have to make note of that for feedback purposes. How's this if I go here? Nope, come on. Okay, let's try it again. Instructions. Actions UI. Click the right mouse button anywhere on screen to activate this pop-up interface and choose between the different ways Ace can interact with the environment. Okay, look, hand, slide, rotate. That's actually kind of nifty for this type of game. I haven't seen that type of interaction before. Walk, run, talk, inventory interface. Combining items. You can combine some items by simply click and dragging them. Okay. Separating. When a combined item is selected, a separate hex space appears. Okay. Ace's personal digital assistant. Save, load, skippable cutscenes, game deaths. There are some funny ways Ace can die in the game, but don't worry, Ace will spring back to life where he left off without punishing the player. Hey, that's good to know. In fact, we encourage you to discover all the possible ways for Ace to meet his demise. There may even be some death bonus points. I like that. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Come on, Ace. How are you doing, Jarek? It's good to see you. So how's the volume seeming now? This looks very Space Quest. I love it. A terrible pun or dead joke. Okay, we can do that. All right, this one's quite appropriate. Where do books sleep? Under their covers. There you go. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Let's see.
Well, there's an assortment of items fit for a janitor. Well, there's an assortment of items fit for a janitor. Spray bottles, a tiny vac, and some butt wipe. Standard janitor fare. Can't really imagine a situation where this might come in handy in my line of work. Maybe I'll just push stuff around in here to search for something more useful.
Oh, interesting.
Uh-oh, the OCD's kicking in. Must resist urge to rearrange janitorial supplies.
Aha.
Got it.
Your typical unoriginal solution for accessing locked doors. This one apparently belongs to the ship's janitor.
Hello there. It looks like there's an access panel of some sort behind the janitor's cart. I need better access to the access panel to access what's behind it.
That's a lot of access.
I need better access to the access panel to access what's behind it.
About 10% above? Okay, hang on. Let's drop it down a bit more. How's this?
I need better access to the access panel to access what's behind it.
I need to yell at them about not having a settings menu with audio options. That's it? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yow, they're hot! That's not normal. I think I've gotten everything I need from it. It's securely bolted in place. I'd need a tool for that.
Well, let's see what you got then, sir.
Usually a few good whacks with Big Red would do the trick, but not in this case.
Why is that?
My pipe wrench is the wrong tool in this case.
Okay. So we need a different tool then. Oh, there's no tongue option. We can't lick it to see if that would help.
Dual standard Schedule 30 carbon alloy conduits. 350 mil OD, of course. Butt welded. Nice. There's the entire access panel. Very handy, but it's got a weird bolt head configuration. Interesting design idea is the nicest thing I can say about that.
Okay. I really like his voice.
My pipe wrench is the wrong tool in this case.
Maybe we can duct tape it.
Useful in sticky situations, but not this application. Useful in sticky situations, but not this application.
Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, hang on.
Ah, the app's auto-updating. That's inconvenient timing.
I am a backer for this game. At a fairly high level. Okay. Nope. Come on, Rooter. Whoa. We have just the tool for this job.
We got us a pipe rupture. Gonna take more than duct tape to fix that thing. Maybe I can find a way to seal off the flow.
Well, how about over there, on the other side of the inconvenient gas rupture?
We got us a pipe rupture. Gonna take more than duct tape to fix that thing. Maybe I can find a way to seal off the flow.
Maybe Rooter can go do it. Oh, where'd he go? We may need to look around a little bit and see some other screens and whatnot.
A lot of steam coming from that side corridor. Might explain the abnormally high levels of perspiration in my intergluteal cleft. Crates. Had to be crates. Standard 150mm flow miser multipurpose conduit with N64A. Nope, scratch that. 64B seamless 90-degree elbow fittings. Everything looks up to code. Looks like your standard Nostradamus class deep space scientific research facility interior. You know, I'll bet some hollow mirrors on the walls to create the illusion of space. Man, I gotta stop watching those dome improvement shows. Yeah, I know that door. Passed through it recently. Been there, done that. Good times.
Okay, let's see here.
Don't need it. Maybe I can slide it with a little directional force.
What did that accomplish?
Well, a bit warm. They do seem to be doing their job here. Time to move on.
Oh, they're picky about it. Okay.
Yeah, I'd definitely say that feels like floor.
Okay, then. Aha.
Feels like a keycard reader. What a surprise.
Good thing I've got a handy key card then.
The door swishes open, and a wave of satisfaction rushes over Ace. Sure, it's not the level of satisfaction one gets from performing a triple bypass on a unilateral phase detractor, but it's up there.
Okay, they have a pretty good narrator for this. That's good. That's good to know, because the guy they were originally going to use as the narrator for this was the narrator for the later Space Quest games, but sadly, he went and passed away before they got far enough in development to do any recording for it. So they obviously had to get somebody else.
Kind of dark in there, but my eyes should adjust.
I know, Kellen Ray. It was very sad. Do we have a flashlight on our phone? Should probably save. Hey, Glimgy. He would have been great to hear one last time. I know, right?
Kind of dark in there, but my eyes should adjust.
So, what is the benefit of being in this room if we're not going to pass through into... What's going on? Oh, there we go. That doesn't look suspicious at all.
I wonder what's back there. There's more crap in the way.
It sounds like the King's Quest narrator? I don't remember King's Quest ever having a narrator. Oh, wait, or do you mean the 2015 King's Quest? Let's have a look around here.
More crates. Wonderful. That looks totally uninteresting. Doesn't look all that interesting. Dang crates are in the way.
Okay.
Dang crates are in the way. Just some gray storage containers. They don't come any more nondescript than that. There's a whole back area blocked off by these crates.
If only I could move the crates. Oh my god. Look at this, guys. This is Roger Wilco's uniform, or at least his shirt and his underwear. Well, I mean, could be anyone's underwear, but it's definitely his shirt.
There's a whole back area blocked off by these crates.
Oh, this is amazing. Okay, how
There's
do we
a better way than manual labor for moving those.
move stacked crates?
Dang crates are in the way. My back says it's had enough crates shoving for one day.
Okay. Wait, what was that? What did you do,
Something
Rooter?
worth looking at around here, but not that. More crates in my way? Looks like they're stacked on a lift. That'd be convenient, if only it were on this side. My back says it's had enough crates shoving for one day.
Relatable. Okay, let's see. What have we got on us?
As much as I'd like to bash it right now, I better not.
Fair.
That wouldn't be professional. As tempting as that might be, I'm thinking violence isn't the answer here.
That's probably reasonable. Let's try sticking stuff to other stuff.
Obviously not the right implementation.
I don't know. In these games, is it ever really obvious?
No? Crap. Well, I give myself credit for thinking outside the box at least. Not the intended use, clearly. Well, of course, that's not gonna work. More crates in my way? Looks like they're stacked on a lift. That'd be convenient, if only it were on this side.
Text messages. Goat cheese simulator. I love that one. Clucky bird. Bejowled. Stuflian 5 voice translator. Can't understand a word they're saying on Stufel 5. Regardless of what you input, the translator just returns flobbledy-dop bleep bloop noises, and as such being is under pending investigation for being completely and utterly racist. Wow. Space chat. Candy clone. Jeez.
My back says it's had enough crates shoving for one day.
Okay, I'm running out of ideas here, unless maybe it's obvious.
I got nothing to say to that. Yeah, what would be the point of that?
Could wake him up and ask him to lift the crates. See, I'm thinking we climb up on here and slide on over and down the other side, but apparently that doesn't work.
There's a whole back area blocked off by these crates.
I am very open to suggestions on this, by the way, guys. Let's see what happens if we try to run through the steam.
Insert death by steam pun here.
Revive Ace.
I wonder if there's an app for that.
Defib. There's a puzzle to bring yourself back to life. I love it.
Bruder, what happened?
Amazing. Can you get in that first panel with screwdrivers? I might be able to, but I don't have any screwdrivers.
Nothing of interest. I think I've gotten everything I need from it. I think I've gotten everything I need from it. I think I've gotten everything I need from it.
I think he's got everything he needs from it. Can't just push through, huh? We have to do something with something. Let me see.
Cyber rats. Why would I do that? Usually a few good whacks with Big Red would do the trick, but not in this case. My pipe wrench is the wrong tool in this case. As much as I'd like to bash it right now, I better not. That wouldn't be professional. As tempting as that might be. I can't see where that would be a good use for these fine vocal pipes.
He's very judgy. No, Big Red can't. Hang on, let's go back. I'll show you what happens. I already have, Callan Ray. You may have come in after I did that, though. I'm not sure. Or maybe you were looking away. I'll show you more about the grate.
There's the entire access panel. Very handy, but it's got a weird bolt head configuration. Interesting design idea is the nicest thing I could say about that. Those tamper-proof bolts are kind of like the ones used to secure restroom stalls. Who in the universe would want to steal one of those? I mean, so many duty molecules.
He's got a point. But that is a nice hint. Doesn't do us any good.
My pipe wrench is the wrong tool in this case.
Okay, so we need to find the right tool to...
I'm thinking violence isn't the answer here. It's securely bolted in place. I'd need a tool for that. I think I've gotten everything I need from it.
Come on.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Not that I've been able to
The
find.
echo of my voice is highly underrated. I think I'd like to walk over there and grab a handful of that refreshing steam.
Okay, that was not what I had in mind, Ace. Come on.
As enjoyable as that is, I have pressing matters to which I must attend.
Well, you're not really helping me help you attend it.
I believe that conversation to be a bit one-sided.
Let's see.
Looks like your standard issue non-acid proof grading.
Non-acid proof, huh? That's weirdly specific. Oh, hang on. What is this?
Yep.
Having nearly exhausted the ability to come up with witty comments about his mundane surroundings, Ace opts to refrain from describing the floor.
Okay, but this gives me a better view of this.
I do like seeing that crate not in my way.
Having nearly exhausted the ability to come up with...
I like that we can interrupt the narrator. That is Reuter's head. Why we disassembled it, I don't know, but it's interesting that we can do
I
that.
don't need that. Scrap. Fail. Not the right use for that.
Failure apparently is an option.
Okay, that didn't work.
I don't know, honestly. I mean, it definitely looks like a toolbox. But I don't seem to be able to interact with the body any further than this.
Manual crate portage just isn't in my job description. Nope. Nope.
Now I'm curious to see if we can interact with the access panel using Reuter's head or something like that.
Definitely a job for Reuter's power head. I need a socket to fit that bolt pattern.
Okay, that is good to know. So we've narrowed the problem down to a specific socket then, which does not actually help us too much at the moment. But we're making progress. This is good.
My back says it's had enough crate shoving for one day.
Okay. We really need to get this moved. Nope. That's about it. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Let's try that again back out there. Maybe he's got a socket for it inside the body. Kind of going towards where you were thinking, Callan, right? No? Okay. Well, what I'm thinking is maybe we take the head first and then try whistling. Sit still. No, we don't seem to be able to do much with the body once he's in this mode. Router tool. Router's multifunction power head capable of 1001 uses. Okay, maybe just 3.
Router tool. Router's multifunctional power head, capable of 1001 uses. Okay, maybe just 3.
Nope. We need to whistle. I really want to get access to what's inside the toolbox. We'll give it a shot, Callan Ray. Nope, wrong. Ah. Router control mode.
Following Ace's lead, Router holds back his canine instinct to probe the hibernating life form.
Aha.
I'm sure there's something in the ship handbook about not doing that.
Oh, boy. That's 2 deaths we've found. I love it. Okay, now the question is, how do we get Ace out of the way? Because I'm controlling Rooter, not Ace.
One freshly laundered, non-wrinkle-free custodial garment. That does not register on Rooter's interest meter. Though difficult from that vantage point, Rooter's scanners detect that the desk area is a -5 on the tidy meter.
Hey, that's just like my desk.
Though difficult from that vantage point, Rooter's scanners detect that the desk area is a -5 on the tidy meter. If Rooter only had a yawn protocol, he would use it now. Rooter's optical scanners identify that as being the controls for operating the lift. Good boy! Nothing of interest to a robotic canine unit.
Nope, no ability to move first, unfortunately. No. Oh, they have a to-do list. This is awesome. Okay, open airlock door. We got 100 points for that. We found a key card for 50. Access supply room for 50. Revive Ace for 100. Unclog reactor cooling system. Open duct panel. Find a socket. Turn off steam. Move stacked crates. Maybe... Nope, okay. I wonder if maybe we can switch while this is active. Ah, there we are. Objective complete. Move stacked crates. The to-do list is a huge improvement over the earlier adventure games from Sierra, and so I love it.
There's some weird guy camped back here, probably sleeping on the job. No point in disturbing him. Nah, I gotta watch my sugar intake. I'll dig for the prize inside, but I bet Sleeping Beauty here already fished it out.
Cluck Jaeger, that is a direct reference to Space Quest. I love it.
Nah, I gotta watch my sugar intake. I'll dig for the prize inside, but I bet Sleeping Beauty here already fished it out. Cans of Yowza energy drink? A lot of good they did that guy. Oh, there's some classic comics there. A cheeseburger. This looks and smells incredibly tasty. Ah, Wired. The retro print edition. Good mag. Hey, it's one of them battery-powered bench vices I've seen in those hazard freight ads. How lazy do you have to be to not turn a little crank?
Obviously, we must have it.
Batteries must be dead. Requires manual operation. Holy! Found Sleeping Beauty's other sock. Federation issue. He must have washed out. If only he'd washed out this rank article. Yeah. It's one of those old-timey robot toys. I know a guy who owns a bunch of these. That old drill has seen better days. Looks fried beyond repair.
But I wonder if it maybe has the socket we need.
It's one of those newfangled tamper-proof dingleboat sockets. Come to Papa.
Yes. Oh, look at this. I love it. Roger Wilco. I mean, clearly it doesn't actually say Roger Wilco. And the Sarian? Oh, man.
Shame to see those being used for coasters.
It really is.
Ha! One of my favorites. I wonder if this would remove excess dried glue. Zap-on, the best. I wonder what shiny bits of tool envy you conceal.
Let's see if we can find out.
Nah, it's glued shut. Yahtzee.
Three-minute warning, guys. Oh. We found more drill bit things.
Come on, Ace, what are you thinking?
I'm just trying to put it back. All right, fine.
I'll take that. Yeah, no, nothing more to do here.
Okay. In about 2.5 minutes, we're going to take our first break, folks. Oh, no, wait. No. Incorrect. We want this. Thank you. Now, I believe this is the bolt head we need. Aha!
That was an impressive display of bolt extraction. Congratulations, Ace.
Ah, thank you. Now, let's see what we're dealing with.
The area behind the access panel appears to extend quite a distance. There's a lot of wiring conduits in there, but it looks somewhat spacious.
Spacious, huh? Good dog.
Rooter computates that to be a lever for diverting the steam.
Good boy, Rooter.
Thanks to the amazing versatility of the mechanical marvel known as Rooter the Robotic Wonder Mutt, Ace ingeniously overcomes adversity in the form of a ruptured steam pipe.
Perfect. And on that note, no, hang on. No. On that note, I need to go and take that break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time to do it. And I will meet you back here in 6 to 10 minutes. Thank you, Kellen Ray. I'm loving this. It's like having a whole new Space Quest game to play all over again, including very legally distinct cameo. So I'll be back in a few. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that?
All right.
What do you mean you can't reach my frickin' location?
Right. Coming. Oh. Okay.
Now you can reach my location, can you? You were stuck on one tiny little thing. Not so fast.
Stop!
There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool.
The hunter became the hunted.
He sure did. Whoa! Oh god. Oh, that okay.
And plummeting. We're losing systems like crazy.
Gotcha. This galaxy ain't big enough.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
Your own blood.
You feeling okay, sir? What's going on?
That takes care of that.
Morning.
Does he have the same weapon I've got? Oh my god. Nice. Thanks for the help, sir.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy. Okay. I guess that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Whoa! You made me hit the dumpster! Our friend, the dumpster, our best friend in the game. It turns out laser combat is actually very similar on Starra. You hit them in the head, they really like to stumble around and stagger a lot, which means they... So that was the Delamain quest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should have gone back and looted. Wait a minute. Is that not... That's what I need, right? There we go. Yeah, okay. The heck was... What? What was that? Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, here's a horde. No blaster?
Your move.
Oh my god, I love it.
So uncivilized.
There we go.
Commander, contact your troops. Tell them to move to the higher levels.
Very good, sir.
The time has come.
Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? What? Rude. You don't see that every day. Bye, Wood.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Oh, there's 3 of them. And I'm toast. Whoops.
Excuse me, do you know Popol?
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Now we can make progress.
My postulator indicates you're slouching. Don't be a sloucher, dear.
Oh boy.
Did that postulator thing tell you if you're talking to an adult? What sadist came up with this app?
What was that, dear? You'll have to speak up for Mommy.
Said I'll have to charge the battery soon, Ma.
Thank you, Kellen Ray. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Holy over-deployment. 4 Roombot sanitizers to clean 1 corridor? Sheesh. Something tells me these units are past their warranty expiration date. They're definitely being a little OC about that floor. They might take offense to my boot prints and gang buff me or something. I got nothing to say to that. These floor scrubbing robots seem to be a bit frenetic. Might have to be pretty good. I want help.
That would be death number 3. Okay, let's look around.
That is an elevator door. I'd no one anywhere. After careful deduction, I'd have to guess that button is in some way related to an elevator, one of which is coincidentally located close by.
They really cleaned up. They did. They're good at their job.
More pipes. Oh, yay. I should focus my attention on something else, maybe?
Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going?
Maybe a lab of some sort? Looks all white. Sciencey in there. Yep, definitely a lab. More keycard security. Must have some top secret stuff going on in there. Hey, Rooter? Well, what'd be the harm of having a little peek?
We already know the harm of walking out on the floor.
What am I supposed to be doing?
I'm doing good, Vera Johnson. Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay.
I'm just guessing, but I believe that's a Roombot recharge dock. Holy overdeployment. 4 Roombot sanitizers to clean 1 corridor? Sheesh. Something tells me these units are past their warranty expiration date.
This is SpaceVenture, Vera Johnson. You've undoubtedly seen clips of the Space Quest games in my clip shows, and maybe you caught me playing them when I streamed them a couple years back. This is a new game. It just released today, and it's from the original developers of the original Space Quest series.
I'm on E deck. Or is that a 3? Oh, there's the elevator. Say what you want about the janitor on this ship, but this boy can really buff.
I don't know about that. We know who the janitor on this ship is.
I should focus my attention on something else, maybe?
Maybe.
That's not going to help in this situation. Obviously not the right implementation. No? Crap. Well, I give myself credit for thinking outside the box, at least. Why would I do that?
So that they don't murder you when you walk out onto the floor?
Usually a few good whacks with Big Red would do the trick, but not in this case.
We have to not die, basically. These room bots will kill us if we go out onto the floor and track dirt onto their carefully cleaned floor. Thank you for the stream streak, Vera Johnson.
I got nothing to say to that. Yeah, what would be the point of that? What am I supposed to be doing?
Ooh, excuse me.
Not the intended use, clearly.
Well, let's give it a try.
I gotta be closer.
Or maybe it's just really easy.
Maybe I should consult my to-do list.
Sometimes the simplest answer is the correct answer. Ultimate goal, fix the space station for blowing up. Current goal, solve each room puzzle to proceed to the next room puzzle without dying and discover new deaths along the way. Yes, finding new ways to die is a key part of the game.
These tanks are all protected by outer casings. Neat. I see some movement. Whatever they are, they're multiplying faster than tribbles in heat on a cellular level.
Tribbles, I like the reference.
Nah. That looks totally uninteresting.
Okay, so all the tanks are locked.
I see some movement. Doesn't look all that interesting. trail of strange-looking liquid leading down that open drain. Ew. On a sliminess scale, I'd classify it somewhere between xenodrool and, well, snot. Gotta be something worth looking at around here, but not that. Science! Nothing of interest. Not being able to open it makes me even more curious about what's inside. Maybe if I slide that slider?
Okay.
Heh, cute little specimens. I'm guessing you guys were engineered for the frozen food section at Costco.
Do we want to open the rest?
Well, look at you. Kind of cute, as lab experiments go, I guess.
One of the tanks looks full of bacteria? Could be.
Whoa! They grow up so fast, don't they? Scary fast. Definitely cuter in the tadpole phase.
Okay. Oh boy. That's not so good.
Okay, so we have some kind of escaped, rapidly growing science experiment slithering loose on this ship. Oh, that's just great.
And I think something just came out of the drain. I might be mistaken about that.
Wait, do I really want to risk cutting my hand and bleeding out right here on the lab floor? No, no, I do not.
You're not gonna bleed it. Oh, wait a minute. That was not something coming out of the drain. That was just Rooter.
Got it.
What did I just do? Oh, what did I just get? A Roombot remote control. Hey.
Well, of course, that's not gonna work.
Greenie, it's really, really fun so far. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Could I get a shout out for Greenie, please? Okay. Ooh, okay. Killer Roombots deactivated. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Yeah, this game just came out. This is SpaceVenture by the Two Guys From Andromeda, who you might remember as being the creators of the original Space Quest games. So this is fantastic. It just came out yesterday. Well, actually, it just came out today. No, it's not an April Fool's joke. It's a real thing. I Kickstarter supported it a long damn time ago, like years before I became a streamer. And I'm super excited that it's now finally out. Okay.
Nah, the floor's fine.
Oh, it had to be... Jesus, I probably Kickstartered it. Let me see if I can actually check. I want to say like 2011 or 2012. Yep, okay, so it was May 2012. I backed the project.
Vacuvator tubes. Normally the most efficient way to traverse the Y-axis. That is, unless you get stuck in one. Oh, bad flashback there for a second. Pretty basic operation. Turn the valve to direct the flow.
I did not actually, Greenie. Are they available yet? Hang on. This might be worth a quick peek. Oh, Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered, Dredge, Aliens Dark Descent, 1000X Resist, Nova Lands, Diplomacy is not an option, Distant Worlds 2, and Nomad Survival. Except for Dredge, I don't think I own any of these. That's really cool. That's some pretty good stuff. That looks really neat.
Pretty basic operation. Turn the valve to direct the flow. I gotta herd the turdomorph back to that recycling tank.
Turdomorph?
We have water flow there. There's no water flowing through that section of pipe.
Okay, let's see here.
Come on, Ace. When was the last time you were able to turn one of these with your bare hands?
Fine. Fair enough. Oh, it's not a matter of buying them, Vera Johnson. I subscribe to Humble Bundle or Humble Choice, so I will get them at some point during the month. Fourth Zone in Avowed is dwarf-tastic. Awesome. That is good to hear. Whoa, hang on. That guy looks familiar.
No water flowing through the pipe to flush the critter downstream.
Is it just me, or does that look a tad rusty?
It's rusted in possession.
How do we clear that, I wonder? No? Okay. That's a given, as Gord and I are both choice members, yes.
That tri-flow gate valve looks a little corroded. You obviously don't bother with routine maintenance around here. That's gonna require a tool and some elbow grease. Or some kind of grease, anyway.
Okay, let's see.
Warning, reactor temperature critical.
No water there, huh? Okay, so we've got water flowing, but we want to get this guy into here. So we're gonna have to pull some shenanigans.
Warning. Reactor temperature critical.
All right, so let's see. We've got the water going this way. It's going to go here. We need to flip this over, turn it twice. So we're going to need... That's got to go that way, I guess. Since we only have two directions there. That's going to have to go that way. Up here. Yeah, it's got to go there, so it'll come around here, up here, up here, up here, up here, across here, down, and there, where we want it. Or at least that's the theory. Now, they said they wanted grease. Ace needs grease to make that thing move. The only grease-like stuff that I can think of that we've seen so far was in the science lab. Uh-oh. Can we not go there? Hopefully, we can get some grease from the cafeteria. Soylent Smoothie. Try me.
Wow, Soylent Smoothies. An icy cold one sounds refreshing right now, in spite of that whole urban legend thing about what it's really made of. It's all gone. Nothing. Bah. What's on the menu today? Oh, a little too spendy for my tastes. Ah, the galley. Generally my favorite place on a ship, when they're open for business. Those tubes must feed the Soylent Smoothie machine.
Can we work with the tubes? The tubes apparently not coming from the kitchen seem pretty dang cold.
Why do they not originate in the kitchen? This is an interesting bucket, especially for being a relatively new model. Strange. Wow, these room bots can really buff. Look at that shine. Nice set of pipes, and clean too. Nothing too interesting to see around here. They don't look ultra comfortable, but if I had food, I'm sure I'd be able to overlook that.
Okay, then. Yeah, I noticed that one myself, Callan.
I should focus my attention on something else, maybe? Nah. That looks totally uninteresting.
Let's see what we have around here to work with.
Doesn't look all that interesting. Man, a coiler Dynaflush with triple cyclonic vortex action. Sweet. These babies are virtually clog-proof. Not much in the way of privacy, though. Man, talk about stage fright. Yeesh. A White Miser Probot. I had a bad experience with one of those once.
Whoa. I don't like the word probot being
Yes, White
part of that.
Fine, and I don't see it to be in need of reloading.
So you're a plumber. How nice. Always know, dear, it doesn't matter what you pursue in life. I'll always be proud of you. If you were at least a ship's captain, though, like that Brannigan boy from down the asteroid belt.
Don't hold back, Mom.
I'm sorry, dear. Sometimes your mother gets a little cranky in her old age. You'll forgive me, won't you? I only want what's best for my son.
Ever see a microwave oven from the inside?
Now, if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all.
I'll try to remember that.
Wow.
Those are some fancy yet oddly located hand dryers. Oh, wait. This must be a multi-species accessible restroom. Yee, that could have been embarrassing.
Okay. Oh, they don't have the other one. It's just one. All right. Let's keep going. Ah. Escape pods.
Nobody home. This pod launch tube's empty. Hey, now we're talking. We have a pod in this tube. Oh, I see. In-flight meal preference. Sheesh, how about a button to just open the friggin' door? Ah, there it is.
We have to push the button.
Ah, well, that just figures, based on how many days gone so far.
Fix the pod door, huh?
Oh, I see. In-flight meal preference. Sheesh, how about a button to just open the friggin' door? Ah, there it is. It looks way more comfortable inside than in my Galaxy Router service shuttle. Cheap bastards. I should check it out. I think my gluteals would be quite happy in there. I'm pretty sure my nose would be happier as well. I should check it out. I should check it out.
Oh, can we not go any further? Okay. Let's try a different floor then. Oh, this is where we were. Okay.
I gotta be closer.
Picky.
Your typical unoriginal solution for accessing locked doors. This one apparently belongs to the ship's janitor.
Okay, then.
Ooh, looks kind of slimy.
Might be good for greasing a stuck, rusted thing, don't you think?
Ew. On a sliminess scale, I'd classify it somewhere between xenodrool and, well, snot.
All right. Do we have anything we could pick it up with? No. Shoot. Okay, so we can't go to the first level. Yes. Concessions, or, you know, the cantina, bathrooms, and escape pods. We'll have to go back down to the basement again. Unclog reactor cooling system. Fix pod door.
Settle down, Squidly, before you pop a seal. Uh-oh, too late. It won't budge. It's too corroded. Dual vacuator vertical transport tubes. Sweet. Tubular. The reactor's looking a little crispy. Gotta clear that critter out of the pipes and restore flow, or this whole ship's gonna become vaporware.
I like the choice of words.
Tubular.
So far, the most promising lead we have has got to be the cafeteria.
Warning. Reactor temperature critical.
Can't just cut and run now. Gotta unplug the reactor cooling pipes before the whole ship's toast. I can't see where that would be a good use for these fine vocal pipes. Nothing there I need to put. Don't need it. Nah. Nope. Nah, I don't need that. Scraps has nothing. Nah.
Do I have anything I can use on the pipes?
My pipe wrench is the wrong tool in this case. I'm just guessing, but I believe that's a Roombot recharge dock. Nice set of pipes, and clean too. Just a totally unremarkable grate panel.
Great panel, huh?
Can't think of a need for that.
I would like to access the lower area where these pipes are coming from.
What am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, I'd definitely say that feels like floor.
Okay.
No, I think the dashed lines are an indication that there's no fun to be had with sticking my hand in there.
No, I didn't see any obvious use for this area. Let's see what we can do here.
Why not? The asswipe looks fine, and I don't see it to be in need of reloading.
Okay.
I don't believe I gave that nearly enough thought before thinking I should mess with it.
Fair.
The asswipe looks fine, and I don't see it to be in need of reloading. As much as I'd like to bash it right now, I better not. That wouldn't be professional. Did that so fast nothing happened. Passed clean through the atoms.
Impressive. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a whole lot to do here, and
That's the way I came in. Gotta be something worth looking at around here. Not that.
See, it makes me suspicious in these types of games when I encounter a room like that, because they had to put development time and effort into creating it, which means it serves a purpose. I have no idea what that purpose is yet, though.
Cyber rats. Fail. Not the right use for that.
Interesting.
Failure apparently is an option.
Okay. So that's not it.
No time for sitting around. Got a job to do. But maybe later. Okay, that didn't work.
I see no obvious bolts that would make any of the bolts we've got in there, in Rooter here, useful or helpful in any way. I'm just going to have to hope that a use for this comes up.
Empty. Dang. Wow. Looks like it comes in 3 tantalizing flavors. Empty, empty, and empty. How great is that? Looks empty. Nothing of interest. I should focus my attention on something else, maybe? Dang, it's empty right now.
Ow, my spleen.
Jim, what the heck? How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Guys, if you do not know Jim Racer, he is a super fantastic friend of the channel and awesome streamer you should be following if you're not already.
The library of lore now has an infusion of cosmic energy, a convergence of minds entering its sacred halls. Picture it 7 brave warriors, raiders of the digital realm, storming in with blazing pixels and mighty keyboards. The support for GordMcLeod is like celestial lightning, crashing through the cosmos. It's a glorious uprising, an upheaval of interstellar proportions. The universe will never be the same.
Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your folks. Jim, how are you doing tonight? How was Baldur's Gate 3? How's your playthrough going? Tell me all the things. Guys, if you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to... wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Jim. Your playthrough is done. We did the thing, beat the big final baddie. That's so cool. So, what did you think without getting too spoilery? How was it? And what do you have planned next? Or have you thought, about what you're going to play next? I know it can sometimes be overwhelming when you finish a game like that.
Nothing too interesting to see around here.
So what we're doing right now is we're just taking a brief break from Dragon Age Inquisition and playing SpaceVenture, which just released into early access on Steam today. It's still technically today in my time zone. And no, it's not an April Fool's joke, but what it is a game that I supported on Kickstarter in like 2012. And it's a new adventure game in the style of the old Sierra adventure games by the original creators of the Space Quest series, which is one of my favorite adventure game series of all time. And so far, it's been really, really fun. And also really, really difficult. Love the game. Someday I'll start another playthrough. Yeah, Baldur's Gate seems like the kind of thing you got to go through a few times.
Imagine how many real-life buttloads of calories have skimmed over this fine Illuminator galley counter. And none of them for me. Looks empty. Looks empty. Looks empty.
Just wanted to give you a heads up that I got a random Discord DM from the last person who joined your Discord. Your server is the only one they have in common with me. Okay, thank you, Tap Girl. I did not bother greeting them because I rather suspected they might not be kosher. So we are going to just block them. Hang on. Here we go. Well, report user profile as well. Oh. No, that's not the right thing. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to do the same with this Peterbot person. Oh, you know what? No. Peterbot might be okay. I have several servers in common with them. So I'll at least give benefit of the doubt until they do something to prove they don't deserve it. All right.
Nah.
How are you doing, by the way, Tap Girl? It's really good to see you.
Why do they not originate in the kitchen? This is an interesting bucket, especially for being a relatively new model. Strange. Wow, these room bots can really buff. Look at that shine.
I've got a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough I'm in the middle of, so there's that. I think next on the menu may be a Skyrim playthrough, and I'm adjusting my schedule to do more racing. Ah, nice. I know you really love the racing stuff, so that'll be good to see you get back into that. Are you going to be using your rig, though, is the question.
That looks totally uninteresting. Just a totally unremarkable grate panel. Looks empty. As much as I'd like to bash it right now, I better not. As tempting as that might be, I'm thinking violence isn't the answer here.
You could be wrong about that, though. Isn't it better to be safe than sorry?
As much as I'd like to bash it right now, I better not.
Oh, Shark Snarky, thank you so much for the hydrate. Already did, Callan Ray. Already did. But thank you. Doing okay. Got a bit of a sore throat, but it's spring break, so I don't have anywhere I have to be this week. Excellent, Tap Girl. It had to be a very small sip, Shark. I hope that's okay. The tea is still pretty fresh, and so it's a bit too hot to be drinking. At least easily. Lots of stuff coming up, including a full-length ND500 that I'm really looking forward to. Apparently there is a new or newish Hot Wheels racing game that kind of looks insane. Apparently I own the first game, but there's a sequel that looks pretty good.
Feels nice and solid.
Oh, you know what I only just noticed now? This section of floor is not like the others.
Looks like a removable section of floor panel.
And I do believe we have a bolt pattern that matches that.
Another one of those non-standard bolt patterns. Hope I've got the right socket.
Oh, do I have one that would work with that? Well, I guess we can try and find out.
Definitely a job for Reuter's powerhead, but I need a socket to fit that bolt pattern.
Okay.
Definitely a job for Reuter's powerhead, but I need a socket to fit that bolt pattern.
Let's have another look at that.
Locked down with another type of non-standard bolt.
See, that almost, that looks like it should fit, doesn't it? Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
Wrong socket.
I guess not. Okay. Definitely wrong.
Wrong socket. Wrong socket. Wrong socket. Wrong socket.
Annoying. I wonder if the other one up there is the same.
Doesn't look all that interesting.
Okay, so it probably is, but it's not actually interactable. So do I have to find more sockets? That's annoying.
Wrong socket.
See, I take exception to that. I'm convinced that one actually works. Oh well. There's lots of stuff coming up. Yeah. A full-length Indy 500. Interesting, Jim. So what game is that going to be in? Also, 3-minute warning, guys. It looks like we are coming up on our next break in actually technically closer to 3.5 minutes.
That thing's more securely in place than my belt. That requires a tool. Open the pod door, please. Open the pod door, please.
No such luck, huh?
It's locked down with another type of non-standard bolt. Another one of those non-standard bolt patterns. Hope I've got the right socket.
I would swear he does, but apparently not. I wonder if there's anything back up on the floor we came from. With additional knowledge of the ship, maybe we can find something. iRacing motorsports simulation game racing against literally people all over the world? That's awesome.
I think I've gotten everything I need from it.
Okay. There's nothing else here I can grab, is there?
Batteries must be dead. Requires manual operation.
Oh, wait. Aha.
Come to Papa.
That's unexpected. I don't recognize any of these as being a match to what we saw downstairs. Yep, Wired Magazine. Also, take a look at this. If you're familiar with Space Quest at all, this shirt should look very familiar.
Real nice. What a chintzy setup. I wonder if old Mervyn knows this loser's living in here. Real nice. What a chintzy setup. I wonder if old Mervyn knows this loser's living in here. Something about this shirt looks familiar. It's definitely seen better days. How does this guy still have a job here? Where have I seen that? Crap, this is gonna bug me till I remember.
All right, guys. I think I need to take a quick break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do that, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. Can you repair the pipe with the duct tape and turn it back on? That's a good question, Kellen, right? We'll try that when I get back. Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam. How are you not dead? Excuse me. Okay, so... oh my god, how is it... I forgot about that. This is one of those games. It's already almost 2:30 in the friggin' morning. I did it. Okay. Oh, what's this giant thing? I realize that doesn't really narrow it down any. Oh. What's that giant thing? Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get...
Shit!
Oh, you look really freaky. Sorry, Edgar. Holy crap, he was a scary one. I like that. Ghostly remains? Nice. It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god, no, don't push me off. Oh my god, Serana. Lydia. Guys, if you could stop popping up and shoving me to the side, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that. Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a...
Okay, I am back. Have a great night, Jim. I appreciate you bringing your folks over. Okay, let's see if there's anything else around here that moves unexpectedly.
Maybe I should... Nothing there. I need to put my mitts on. Gotta be something worth looking at around here, but not that. Ah. Nah, I gotta watch my sugar intake. I'll dig for the prize inside, but I bet Sleeping Beauty here already fished it out.
Oh, what's this?
Hey, it's one of them battery-powered bench vices I've seen in those hazard freight ads. How lazy do you have to be to not turn a little crank? Ha! One of my favorites. Batteries must be dead. Requires manual operation. Might be fun to crush some stuff. Now, how do you work this thing? Batteries must be dead. Requires manual operation. Crank handle's missing. It's gotta be in this mess somewhere.
Crank handle, huh?
Well, one little bite wouldn't hurt. And I'm pretty sure Dudley Do-Nothing probably wouldn't notice. Those fries are seriously greasy looking. Probably too I'm okay with that.
What? Wait, what?
Those fries are seriously greasy looking. Probably too greasy for human consumption.
Greasy, you say?
Yachts! Well, these fries are seriously greasy. I could lube my entire undercarriage with these friction-free, self-gliding slivers of spud. I'll save them for later.
We have something that requires that.
Don't need it. Nah, can't think of a need for that.
I can't believe that Roger is
Can't
being
think of a need for that.
the unwitting hero again.
The source of our glue stalagmite. A glue stalactite. Yeah, I watch the Discovery Channel. Nope.
Okay, fine.
Nah, I don't need that. Nah, I got...
Come on.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Things and stuff. We're looking for a thingamabobber.
Ha! One of my favorites. It's fried, it's busted, it's broken, it's useless.
Would the extension for the sockets that's in the broken drill work? I don't know.
Crank handle's missing. It's gotta be in this mess somewhere.
Probably not. We're looking for a crank handle, not for another socket.
No need. I got my own super modified multifunction router tool, right, little buddy?
True. Okay. Oh, we already got the bolt off there, actually.
It's toast. Don't need it.
Nope.
This might save me a trip.
Oh, never mind. Yes. The answer is yes.
Won't turn without a handle of some kind.
Good job.
I'm a pretty mechanically inclined guy, but this thing seems totally non-intuitive by design. Sheesh. Got it.
What did I get? Oh, was there another bolt in there? Oh, there was, and this looks like a better match, too. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Man, this one, they've kind of upped it a bit. You have to really search carefully to get everything.
Come on, Ace, what are you thinking?
I'm going to take that as a no.
That's not gonna help in this situation.
I don't think we need to worry about the steam at this point. All right, let's see here. I'm kind of inclined to work on fixing the pod bay door, just so that we know we can get off this rock if we need to. Although we do have our own ship, so hopefully we don't actually need to use an escape pod for ourselves. Oh, whoops. Actually, no. Now, I believe this is the new one.
believe that's your standard escape pod hatch hydraulic manifold unit. Yeah, that's it. Phew. It's radiating some serious BTUs. I'm glad that smell wasn't me. Looks like a temperature indicator light for the cooling manifold unit. Looks like a processor heatsink. You know, that'd make a cool coffee cup warmer. Except right now it looks hot enough to make waffles. Oh man, waffles.
I second that. That sounds really good to me too. All right. Can we take a wrench to it? Nope. Wrench.
When in doubt, pound it out. When in doubt, pound it out.
See, maybe if we break the temperature indicator, the problem will just go away. That's my thinking. Now, if only we knew of something that's exceptionally cold. Yeah. Crazy thought.
Why do they not originate in the kitchen? This is an interesting bucket, especially for being a relatively new model. Strange.
The tubes, apparently not coming from the kitchen, seem pretty dang cold.
Nah, the floor's fine.
Okay, now we take the fries.
Why not?
Warning. Reactor temperature critical.
Can we not smear the fries on the thing?
Why not? That's not gonna turn without a good lick.
That's what the fries are for, are they not? Or do they need some further processing, I wonder?
Smart thinking. We'll just squeeze out a little of this deep fryer rancidness from these flaccid fries, and we should be back in business. Boy, I'm glad I didn't eat them.
There we go.
That should do it. And voila.
Okay. I'm glad I was on the right track there.
Say hello to my not-so-good friend. Crap, cut off, Bruder. Our only ticket out of here now is to purge that critter from these pipes. Val, meet Big Red. Yes, the water's flowing back into the recycling system. Now it hurts squidly through that pipe and out of the cooling system once and for all.
Heard? How do we do that? Also, what's the deal here?
The vacuumator will get me between levels in a jiffy.
Yeah, it's not the vacuumator thing that I'm concerned with here.
Trying to state the obvious here, but scalding hot steam spewing out of that ruptured pipe like some kind of healthy makes me think I better get my
Reactor temperature critical.
Aha! There's the problem. That slimy chernomorph from the lab is plugging up the reactor's cooling pipes. I gotta route it back to whatever cesspool he slithered out of.
They have arrows on them. Maybe we could change the arrows to face another way. That's what we did exactly, Callan, right? I've already been manipulating them. The water is flowing this way, so it goes through this way instead of up and down. Then it gets here, and it can go that way, and it can go up. Then it goes here, and it goes across here, and up here, and around here, and up there, and hang on. And then across here, through here, straight down, and to the recycler.
Water circulating back up the recycle pipe. Mission accomplished.
Except not quite, apparently.
Let's plug in the water inlet to the reactor. I gotta divert it before the reactor goes critical.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, see, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, wait. I think I had something wrong. Okay, now that's got water, but this... Yeah, see, that looks fine. But we're supposed to somehow divert it so that it's not going through where Squidly here is. And if it's starting here and going this way... This is a straightaway, this is another straightaway. I can't really turn either of these.
Big Red. Val, meet Big Red. Val, meet Big Red.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so literally hurting it through. Okay. That's cool.
All his plumbing prowess, Ace successfully diverts the slime creature away from the reactor, narrowly avoiding a catastrophic meltdown.
Excellent. We did it. Good job, Ace. All right. And it looks like he plugged up the steam, too. Now, is the reactor here looking a little bit less scary? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Crisis averted. Looks like the reactor's returning to nominal status. It's not glowing quite as angrily as before. Phew.
Nope. Wrong way, sir. Okay. Still can't go there, though. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Water's overflowing from somewhere above. That dang creature again, I bet. I don't want to catch blame for this. I better try and fix it. The way this baby's shuddering, I'd say we only have a minute before it gives way. My pipe wrench is the wrong tool in this case. The way this baby's shuddering, I'd say we only have a minute before it gives way.
Of course, this is another opportunity for a death.
Emergency escape hatch sealed with non-standard bolts. I have to question the design logic of that.
What kind of bolts?
The only escape route. Nope, can't reach it. Nope, can't reach it. That would work if I had the right socket mount.
Oh, God. It's going to be the weirdest one. Let's try that. Oh.
Socket doesn't match the bolt pattern. Socket doesn't match the bolt pattern.
Okay.
Nope, can't reach it. Nope, can't reach it. Nope, can't reach it.
Interesting. That's probably the right bolt pattern then. Can I stand on rooter? I can stand on rooter. That's awesome.
I'll take that.
Rooter boy, come on.
Stretch Armstrong?
Yes. It has been decided.
An AccuBeam Model 013 motion switch. Wasn't there a big recall on those a while back?
That's reassuring.
I portal out of this death trap. The way this... Time to get out of here.
That's probably a good idea. But I have no idea how. Can't open the elevator doors with my bare hands. Oh.
Drat, there goes my duct tape. I won't be getting that. I can't leave Rooter down there to short circuit. Hang in there, buddy. I got you.
How do we do this?
The way this baby's shuddering, I'd say we only have a minute before it gives way.
How do I get him back again?
Rooter Tool. Rooter's multifunctional powerhead, capable of 1,001 uses. Okay, maybe just 3.
Hang in there, buddy. I got you.
Ah. Perfect. Okay.
Take care of this leak. Nice set of pipes, and clean too. Why do they not originate in the kitchen? This is an interesting bucket, especially for being a relatively new model. Strange.
It's weird having a character in one of these games that actually seems competent and good at his job.
Better take care of this leak.
On the other hand, if it's leaking all throughout these hallways, maybe the problem with the... Oh boy. Maybe the problem with the pod door is, you know, the cooling. Maybe that's taken care of. Oh boy. Oh, lovely.
Holy, the plumbing's all backed up in here. Whew, something tells me that turdomorph's the cause of this. No worries, Hardway is on the job. Yep, that explains all the water. Well, so much for being virtually clog-proof.
Virtually is not actually.
My pipe wrench is the wrong tool in this case.
Unfortunately, it's the only tool I have in this case. Back.
There you are, you little... Okay, not so little. Turdomorph. Prepare to be extracted. Oh, you want to play games, eh? Ah, wait till I get my hands on you. All right, I'm tired of playing Game of Thrones with this thing.
Game of Thrones. I love that.
I'm sensing a pattern here. Aha! You won't get away this time. It's too fast for me. I need to be closer when it pops out. Aha! You won't get away this time. Gotcha! Come to Bob.
Could this spell the end for our intrepid life support specialist? Or will his trusted and faithful companion, Rooter the Wonder Dog, once again leap into the breach and snatch his beloved master from the coils of death? Let me think on that a moment.
Okay. Rescue Ace.
Unfortunately, Rooter's grapple tongue is currently in use. This must be the ship's sewage treatment facility. Ace must still be trapped in the clutches of that creature, but how long can he hold his breath?
How do I get down from here, I wonder?
That would be a brilliant use of Rooter's grappling tongue cable. That is, if it weren't currently being used to dangle helplessly above a seething cesspool of unimaginable stench.
Thankfully, we are a robot dog and do not have olfactory sensors that we're aware of.
That would be a brilliant use of Rooter's
So how do I cancel the use of the cable is the thing. Can't use the defib app.
Having... I wonder if there's... I wonder if there's an app for... Unfortunately, Router's grapple tongue is currently in use.
Rude. Any suggestions?
That does not register on Router's interest meter. If Router only had a yawn protocol, he would use it now.
See, we kind of got this, this thruster thing down. But what do you do beyond that? This isn't looking to solve very much if I can't let go of the cable.
I wonder...
Fix the pod door, cool down the heatsink. Another job well done. Head back to the ship, rescue Ace. 2,000 points. Router programs. See, it almost feels like this is supposed to be a timing puzzle where you retract the cable and land on here, but then it gives you no time to do it. Oh. That was pure luck. I did it.
Ace must still be trapped in the clutches of that creature, but how long can he hold his breath?
All right. Come on, where are you?
The tentacled menace still writhes deep below.
Can we jump in? No, we cannot jump in. Can we defibrillate the water? Sadly, that does not seem to be an option. Also, it's questionable whether that's actually water.
There's nothing here Router cares to probe with his grapple tongue.
Honestly, fair enough.
Rooter, help!
Straining every last servo, Rooter struggles to pull Ace free from the tentacled turtomorph's grip. He needs more power.
More power, you say?
Having pulled Ace from the depths of Hades, that little mechanical marvel known simply as Rooter now gazes upon the lifeless body of his beloved master with great sadness. Farewell, good friend. You fought bravely. Hey, wait a minute. He's my only ticket out of this dump. Wake up, Ace!
There's only one solution to this. We gotta shock him again.
Unfortunately, Rooter's defibrillator app is recharging.
Okay, we stomp on his chest then.
There's nothing here Rooter cares to probe with his grapple tongue. Unfortunately, Rooter's defibrillator app is recharging.
Okay.
Though unconscious, Ace appears to be breathing.
All right, that's encouraging.
Though unconscious, Ace appears to be breathing. The tentacled menace still writhes deep below.
So do we just wait for the app to recharge, or is there some other solution we need to consider? Maybe we go this way. There does look like there's a walkway off here. Oh, whoops. Whoa!
Oh no. Rooter, what happened? You're all over the place. All right, Squigmoid, you're going down. Don't worry, little buddy. We'll fix you. We just gotta get you all gathered up here and then get you back home, okay?
Revive Ace. Objective complete.
I'll use it to store Rooter's parts for the trip home. Come to Papa. That's one leg, free to go. Don't worry, Rooter. That's two legs. Gotta hand it to Rooter. Really took one for the team. Got it. Where's the fourth leg? Bingo. Can't leave Rooter's head/multi-purpose power tool behind.
There we go.
Nice to see these good old-fashioned modes for traversing the Y-axis. Besides, I could use the exercise. Gotta maintain the physique.
Definitely. Wouldn't want to lose it.
Sure, I could use the cardio. It's a sewage treatment tank. The material gets bombarded with mega doses of UV, making it nigh edible. With the right flavor additives, naturally.
Wow.
Lots of illuminated buttons, gauges, and lights. Pretty. Nothing of interest. Normally, I'd have my digits all over the controls, but I don't want to risk messing up this contraption.
Okay.
Holy crap!
Destroy creature once and for all. Well, I guess we now have our incentive to be all over these controls.
Normally, I'd have my digits all over the controls, but I don't want to risk messing up this contraption.
Yes, we do.
Sure, I'm up for a swinging time.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I could swing across if I timed it just right.
What?
Obviously not the right implementation. No? Crap. Well, I give it... Not the intended use, clearly.
That was not the right timing.
There's just something about a giant genetically engineered slime-secreting cephalopod that says, no touchy.
Oh boy. And Rooter wasn't there to revive us, so we had to go back in time.
Oh no. Rooter, what happened? You're all over the place. Alright, Squigboy, you're going down. Don't worry, little buddy. We'll fix you. We just gotta get you all gathered up here and then get you back home, okay?
I noticed that too, Jarek. I love that they used it.
I'll use it to store Rooter's parts for the trip home. Come to Papa. That's one leg, 3 to go. Don't worry, Rooter. I'll get you put back together somehow. That's 2 legs. Gotta hand it to Rooter. Really took one for the team. Got it. Where's the 4th leg? Bingo. Can't leave Rooter's head / multi-purpose power tool behind. Nothing really of interest about the floor.
Okay.
Sure, I could use the cardio. Holy crap!
Destroy creature once and for all.
Holy calamari. Squigman's outgrowing his tank. Gotta get past him somehow. Sure, I'm up for a swing in time. Lots of illuminated buttons, gauges, and lights. Pretty. Nice to see these good old-fashioned modes for traversing the Y-axis. Besides, I could use the exercise. Gotta maintain the physique.
See, the thing I don't get is how we're supposed to swing past.
Yeah. You could swing across if I timed it just right. Get it, big guy, your jackass stunt days are long behind you. Yeah, I could swing across if I could.
Ah.
Got off again by Mr. Squiggles. I gotta send this thing down the digestive tract of this processing plant somehow. No way around this one. It's got me blocked. Uh-oh, it's eyeballing me. It's a sewage treatment tank. Material gets bombarded with mega doses of UV, making it nigh edible. With the right flavor additives, naturally.
Okay, here, so...
Nothing of interest. There's just something about a big power switch that says, pull me.
There is that.
With a single miraculous flush, Ace sends the tentacled terror spiraling downward in what quite possibly could be the largest swirly ever given by a sentient being. Impressive.
Wow. Oh, I love that.
Green means on in my book.
Oh, so he's here now.
This baby must pull down some gigawatts. It takes 3 switches to reach maximum RPM.
I love that he pronounces it gigawatts.
A blender this size requires a stepped approach to reach full RPM, hence the small, medium, and large blades.
Oh my god, it is a blender.
Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Nothing. The switches are all dead. Main power needs to be reset somehow.
Okay. However, that's going to have to take a back seat. We have a piece of router over here that needs recovery.
Come to Papa.
Having successfully retrieved Rooter's remaining broken component, a glimmer of hope exists that Ace can one day restore his beloved robotic companion.
All right, let's see about restoring power, and then we'll see about making the world's most disgusting green smoothie.
Nothing. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Well, crap. Little bit of a non-interactive pause here. Interesting. I was kind of expecting it to... Maybe there's an order to them? Maybe. Oh, God. I hate to do that. We may have to replay some stuff. But I think I managed to find a bug. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, so we do have to replay some stuff, but it does occasionally autosave. That's very good to know.
Oh no. Rooter, what happened? You're all over the place. Alright, Squigmoid, you're going down. Don't worry, little buddy. We'll fix you. We just gotta get you all gathered up here and then get you back home, okay? I'll use it to store Rooter's parts for the trip home. Got it. That's one leg, 3 to go. Don't worry, Rooter. I'll get you put back together somehow. That's 2 legs. Gotta hand it to Rooter. Really took one for the team. Got it. Where's the 4th leg? Bingo. Can't leave Rooter's head/multi-purpose power tool behind.
Yeah, it can, Callan Ray. We already did that once. But then on the second attempt, that's when the game kind of froze on me.
Use the cardio. Holy crap!
Destroy creature once and for all.
Obviously not. Uh-oh, it's eyeballing me. Ah, got up.
With a single miraculous flush, Ace sends the tentacle terror spiraling downward in what quite possibly could be the largest swirly ever given by a sentient being. Impressive.
Okay. Now I'm going to save the game down here so we don't have to keep replaying this if anything goes bad again. So, no, let's...
Whoa, that is one freaking big Cuisinade.
Having successfully retrieved Rooter's remaining broken component, a glimmer of hope exists that Ace can one day restore his beloved robotic companion.
Excellent. Now I'm actually going to save again there.
Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Ah, so it was an order thing.
Without even having to crack open an operations manual, Ace calls upon his Wikipedic knowledge of industrial-sized appliances to deduce the proper mixer startup procedure. Or was it just trial and error? The salient point here, Turdomorph, is now a delicious liquid protein drink.
Oh no. I have a...
Nostradamus self-destruct sequence activated. This is not a drill. At this time, you are instructed to proceed directly to the nearest muster station for emergency escape vehicle boarding. No, really, drop whatever you're doing and run. Do not walk to the nearest escape vehicle station. Repeat, this is not a drill.
I have a terrible feeling I know where the smoothies were coming from. Okay. Oh, that's our only way up. All right. Hopefully this is not like Space Quest 1, where we were on a timer and I forgot that tiny little detail.
Warning, self-destruct
Ah, looky there. A free Soylent smoothie? Why'd it have to be a kale smoothie? Why not bacon?
Yeah, I don't think that's kale. Not that that would be all that much more appetizing.
Come to Papa.
A frosty, cold, Soylent smoothie. It's so cold you could lose some fingers to frostbite, if not for the new and improved cryo cup. Brr. Okay. Up, bathroom's out of order.
Warning, self-destruct sequence initiated.
Now, are we just going to abandon our ship then and take this pod? I don't love this idea.
Well, looky there. The frosty cold smoothie fits perfectly into the heatsink, as if they were tailor-made for each other. Random coincidence or intelligent design?
Cool down the heatsink.
In a stroke of sheer brilliance, Ace uses the icy cold Soylent smoothie to cool down the overheated pod door transducer thingy.
That's a technical term.
Warning, self-destruct sequence initiated.
Window seat, called it. Okay, escape pod, what's the holdup? Punch it!
Your attention, please. On behalf of Nostradamus Research, a subsidiary of Centauri Corps, welcome aboard our Mark 13 class escape capsule. At this time, all passengers should be seated with safety harnesses secured in the down position. Seat backs upright with tray tables safely stowed away.
There are no tray tables, and these cheap seats don't even recline.
Before we depart, it's important that we take a few moments to go over some of the safety features of this spacecraft. This information can help you in case of an emergency, so it's important to pay close attention, even if you are a frequent fleer.
I thought this was an emergency. Come on there, escape pod. Let's do some escaping.
All carry-on items should be securely stowed in bins located under each seat.
I'm more of a pockets kind of guy.
Now is a good time to activate all those electronic devices to notify any loved ones that you're in certain peril and in need of rescue.
Might not be a bad idea to send Scraps a message.
In the unlikely event of a liquidus landing, your seat cushion can be used as a flotation device, or more likely, as a method for filtering toxic gases. A reminder that this is a non-smoking escape and that intergalactic law prohibits tampering with smoke detectors or air filtration devices. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please confirm that you are capable of carrying out the responsibilities for emergency exit seating. Sir, are you capable and willing to carrying out the responsibilities for emergency exit seating?
Yeah, isn't this whole escape pod kind of for emergency exits?
Thank you, sir. Once again, on behalf of all the onboard automated systems, we thank you for flying with us today. We know you had other options for escaping, and we appreciate you choosing Pod 13. We invite you now to sit back, relax, and enjoy your escape.
Amazing. It even kind of looks like the Nostromo. Well, rip our ship. Also, we've got about half a minute left before I have to take a break. Get off the ship pronto.
Uh-oh. Yeah, hi there, boss. Funny thing, I was just punching in your number. Listen, about this Nostradamus job my van? Okay, well, here's the thing. See, about the van, I don't exactly have it with me. Okay, now, hold on. I mean, even I have to abort sometimes. It's not like I had a choice.
Wow.
What do you mean, dock my pay? Over my dead body? I should have been getting hazard pay for this job. Say again? You're breaking up. And I mean it this time. Well, maybe I fire you first. How about that? I'm firing you as my boss. Well, that went well.
Wow.
Passengers are now free to float about the cabin.
Okay. And I have to start the break. I'll be back in a few, guys.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh! I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue. Too nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was okay. Oh my god. They have my tartan. That's amazing. Hey, Mad. Interesting that they chose this particular tartan of the Clan McLeod. What is this? She's ignoring it.
Time to get out of this aquarium. Jarmuth! Yars! في أنهال حبيبي.
Oh, you complete moron.
Easy, son of a bitch!
What? How did that... Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'm dead. It doesn't seem to be able to get me. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. I might also be stuck. Whoops. You have just been blown into bite-sized chunks by a Sarian spider droid. Okay, I am back.
Please remain seated as we are about to experience severe shockwave turbulence.
Hey, Unstara, how's it going?
Oh, it feels so good.
Thank you, Unstara. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Cure space sickness. Replace filter? Oh, God.
Why would I do that? Bet that houses the air scrubber. Nope, can't reach it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, crap. Well, I give myself credit for thinking outside the box at least. I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now.
It's great, Unstara. I'm loving it.
Usually a few good whacks with Big Red would do the trick, but not in this case. Bet that houses the air scrubber. Nothing of interest. I should focus my attention on something else, maybe?
Yeah, so, it's very much like playing a new Space Quest game, which is fantastic. We even saw Roger Wilco earlier, or at least someone who looked suspiciously similar to Roger Wilco. Sadly, he is probably dead at this point.
I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Change CO2 filter, cure space sickness. So, the ship we were just on and repairing exploded, and now we're in an escape pod.
I think the echo of my voice is highly underrated. Nah, that looks totally uninteresting.
I wonder if that's actually going down. Or actually, I suppose it would be going up. Oh, I think that might genuinely be going down.
Not the intended use, clearly. Well, of course, that's not gonna work. I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now.
That's not helpful. Nope. I was thinking maybe he might kick it. Oh, I lost all my bolts. That's not good.
My pipe wrench is the wrong tool in this case. Cyber rats. Fail. I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now.
Okay.
I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now.
So, how exactly are we supposed to do this then?
I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor. Maybe I should consult my to-do list.
I mean, we can do that, but it's basically cure space sickness and change CO2 filter.
Nope, can't reach it. Nope, can't reach it.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any manipulation of seat cushions in any way. You're just grabbing onto things that can be grabbed. Okay. I have concluded this does not actually appear to be going down, so we're probably not on a timer. Can I suggest you brew some zero-G chamomile tea? That's an excellent idea. How are you doing, Winters?
I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now.
Ace, you're not being very helpful here. Let's be proactive about this, okay?
Router Tool. Router's multifunctional powerhead, capable of 1,001 uses. Okay, maybe just 3.
Ah, the app's auto-updating. That's inconvenient timing.
Been lurking and watching this funny game. I'm doing pretty good. I'm loving the game. It's so much fun. It was worth waiting around since 2012 for, honestly.
Too sick to do any manual labor right now.
Okay, come on. We got to do something.
I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now. Nope, can't reach it. I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now.
Okay, so the fact that he keeps emphasizing manual labor means there's got to be a way that we can make something else do it, and our options are quite limited right now. We've got Router's head, which has the multifunction cable thing, and we've got the pipe wrench.
As much as I'd like to bash it right now, I better not. That wouldn't be professional. As tempting as that might be. Not the right use for that.
Failure apparently is an option.
Okay, that didn't work. Come on, Ace, what are you thinking? That's not going to help in this situation. Obviously not the right implementation.
See, this seems to be the right spot to have held on, but then what are we supposed to... Oh, okay, we're drifting again.
Oh, crap. Well, I give myself credit for thinking outside the box at least. Not the intended use, clearly. Nope, can't reach it.
Okay.
Well, of course, that's not gonna work. Doesn't look all that interesting. Gotta be something worth looking at around here. Not that. Bet that houses the air scrubber.
Then why do you not want to just open that up for us?
Bet that houses the air scrubber. Nothing of interest. I should focus my attention on something else, maybe? Nah.
Once again, you're not being helpful here.
I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now.
The part that's bothering me about this, it's not the first time we've been stuck in an area with limited options. But this time we're actually stuck in this. This is just a little escape pod, and it really doesn't seem like a lot of things are... Hang on. Oh, that's something he's carrying on his belt there. I thought there was something interactable. There's really not much that's interactable at all.
I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now.
This is hardly manual labor. You're opening a panel, sir. We have nowhere else we can go to try to make progress and unlock something that'll help us here. This is something.
I'm feeling too sick to do any manual labor right now.
I am open to suggestions if people have ideas, by the way. This is the kind of game I would love to play without spoilers, but if I do that, it'll probably take as long as Dragon Age Inquisition has. You know, I don't really want this to be a 25 stream series.
Nothing there. I need to put my mitts on.
Okay, so we can grab on, but that seems to be the only thing that we can really do. Actually, here. Okay, so this has the same effect as using the hand. I'm not sure that really helps us.
I got nothing to say to that. Yeah, what would be the point of that? I can't see where there would be a good use for these fine vocal pipes.
Justice stumped? Yeah. This one is not easy.
I'm thinking violence isn't the answer here.
Normally, I would agree. I'm starting to reconsider.
Why would I do that? Usually a few good whacks with Big Red would do the trick, but not in this case. Cyber rats. Fail. Not the right use for that.
Failure apparently is an option.
Bet that houses the air scrubber.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of ideas here. So few things respond to any kind of interaction. I'm really just not sure what to do.
My pipe wrench is the wrong tool in this case. Seat cushion. Glutamax memory foam-filled, no doubt. Seat cushion. Glutamax memory foam-filled, no doubt.
Okay, so we can get an interaction out of that for the eye icon at least. That's okay, Shark.
Interesting. Doesn't look all that interesting.
Now, it is very interesting that it responds to these specific seat cushions, but not other ones.
Gotta be something worth looking at around here, but not that. Seat cushion. Glutamax memory foam-filled, no doubt. Don't need it. Nah. Nope. As much as I'd like to bash it right now, I better not.
A stretch? Okay. I could use it. Thank you. Oh, I bet we're going to have to use the foam to replace the air scrubber. But then how do we get the foam? That's the next question.
Okay, that didn't work. Come on, Ace, what are you thinking? That's not going to help in this situation.
Oh.
Yahtzee.
Hey, progress. An escape pod emergency medical kit.
Obviously not the right implementation.
Now, hang on a second here.
Nothing of interest.
Okay, it did say that they were storage bins. Man, you gotta pay attention in this one.
I should focus my attention on something else, maybe? Nah. I'll take that. Got it.
Cure space sickness. Okay. Real progress. Now can we open this? Thank you. Replace filter. Lovely.
Needs a new filter.
Not quite as bad as searching pixels, but pretty close. Hey, it's par for the course for these games.
Seat cushion. Glutamax memory foam-filled, no doubt. Come to Papa. Nah, I don't need that. What am I supposed to be doing? Maybe I should consult my to-do list.
Maybe you should. Change CO2 filter. Ah.
Yahtzee.
I like that he says Yahtzee instead of bingo. An inconveniently non-standard CO2 filtration cartridge.
Nothing there. I need to put my mitts on.
What was that? A sporf. It's a spoon. It's a knife. It's both. Ingenious. Oh, hang on. Okay, what the heck? I need to use the sporf. to cut the cartridge, don't I?
Oh, crap. Well, I give myself credit for not the intended use, clearly.
The game actually told us as we were launching that it had storage compartments. Oh, there's an idea, Kellen, right?
Well, of course, that's not gonna work.
Or maybe not.
Needs a new filter. Needs a new filter. Needs a new filter. Don't need it.
By applying a good amount of force, Ace proudly proved to all that contrary to the course textbooks, one can make a square peg fit into a round hole.
Plug filter gaps. This is probably what we need the thing for. Have a great night, Shark. Thank you for hanging out.
Cleverly plugging the gaps around the square filter with a non-porous closed-cell seat cushion foam, Ace restores the air scrubber to operational status. Brilliant!
The square does fit in the round hole. Yes, it does.
Oh, Rooter. Poor Rooter. I'm so gonna get it. Scraps is gonna kill me.
Ace.
Rooter, you're alive! Sort of. But how?
You will build a new ship. Then you will travel to see the Two Guys from Andromeda.
Which two? There are a lot of guys in Andromeda. It's a galaxy.
There you will embark on an epic adventure to save the galaxy from a sinister force.
Hey, I'm gonna let you finish, little buddy, but Two Guys from Andromeda? You mean the two guys? The guys responsible for making Clock Yeager one of the greatest arcade games of all time? Yeah, right. That's gonna happen. And by the way there, Rooter, did you start talking, like, recently or something? That's kind of crazy, don't you think?
Ace, is that you? Well, tarnation, boy. How the heck did you end up way out here?
Scraps? Is that you? Hey, Scraps, you're coming out of Rooter's mouth. You know that, right?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy. Don't you worry. I got your back, as usual.
You're kind of a sight for sore eyes, you know that? Would you just happen by and think, oh, maybe I'll rescue Ace while I'm out here?
Nah, I came trolling for salvage after hearing about the explosion on the scanner. Lucky for you, I installed a homing beacon into Rooter on his last upgrade. I just happened to pick up the signal passing by. How's my little mutt anyway? Hey, Rooter! Hey, boy!
Yeah.
Well, he's been a little, scattered lately.
Probably bouncing off the walls, ready to get out of that tin can, I'm gonna bet you.
Okay, yeah, something like that. Well, that's a little better. Thanks there, Scraps. So, about Rooter.
Wait a minute, don't tell me. Not again. Dag nabbit, Ace!
Yeah, well, I like to blame someone else whenever I can.
This time you get to put them back together. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, old man. Can we get out of here now? I've just one word for the kind of day I've had today. Worse than any other day I've had ever.
And the Wired magazine. Oh, man.
Guys, please. When I asked for a theme song for the launch of our new Centauric game platform, I was hoping for something a bit more epic. Something memorably epic. That's the word, epic. Can we do epic, please? I need more epic. Did I mention I wanted something epic? Oh, and more lens flare, please.
Epic. You got it, MF. Oh, you want epic? We can do epic.
Major fail, guys.
You're right, MF. This is all wrong. I told you guys this was all wrong.
All right. Shit. Ladies, listen up, people. We're only days away from the big launch at Andromeda. Now we're talking revolutionizing the gaming industry here. So let's get our heads out of Rectonia and get this project back on track. Capiche? Okay, on to other business. Biodivision, you're up. Dr. Spleen? Okay, somebody, where's Spleen?
We met Dr. Spleen earlier.
Mother!
Yes, dear. You were about to say, don't make Mother get out her bar of soap hologram. Milo, might I have a word?
Yes, I'm on 2.0. Okay, everyone, that will be all for now.
Milo, dear, I'm afraid there's been an incident, an information leak at our bioresearch facility.
The Nostradamus?
Yes, dear, but not to worry. Mommy has taken care of everything.
Oh.
Does that mean what I think it...
Milo, darling, you know how I've been telling you Centauri was becoming too diversified? I've simply relieved you from the burden of decommissioning the Nostradamus and terminated the entire bioresearch division so you can focus on more universally beneficial pursuits.
What, like nanotechnology, energy, financial planning?
No, silly. Your new video game thingy, of course.
Naturally.
Revolutionize the gaming industry.
Well, of course it is. Listen, dear. Mummy just realized she has to run and take care of one loose end. So go back to playing with your friends and just let me worry about cleaning up this nasty little mishap. Remember, dear, Mummy knows best. Ta-ta.
Yes, Mother.
Okay, that's a radical turn for the weird. I like it.
And that's pretty much how I ended up in the escape pod there. I guess if you hadn't swung by, Scraps, I'd be, what's that word for it? Thing where you stop functioning. Oh yeah, right. Dead.
So, let's see. You lost your ship, lost your job, and lost your dog? Criminy, boy.
Yeah, I'm the poster boy for sucks to be me.
Look, as for your job, well, I've been telling you for eons now, you got to stop working for these franchise outfits and be in business for yourself.
Yeah, but I gotta have a ship.
As for losing your ship, well, I got a whole scrapyard full of fixer-uppers, and all it would take is a little elbow grease. And as for Rooter, I mean, you can fix him too, lickety-split. But you best get on it right away. That clankety canine can come in handy around here.
Interstellar Beltway.
Maybe not so fast there, Scraps. I'm still a little, exhausted. I need a little downtime to decompress, a little me time, you know?
Shall I draw you a bubble bath?
All right, that's just the sarcasm talking.
Chatterhead.
Okay, I like that we kept the pod. Repair router. Alrighty, what do we have to work with here?
Huh, wonder what that is. Wonder why it's all covered up and dusty. Some abandoned project, perhaps? Okay. What the? A gate valve. I can see into its inner chamber. Looks empty. A gate valve handle. Wow, that's one heck of a thingamajig. Some kind of turbocharged garbage disposal, maybe? Wow, that's one heck of a thingamajig. Some kind of turbocharged garbage disposal, maybe?
Probably.
Whatever this thing is, it appears non-functional.
I'm sure we can turn it into something useful.
Wow, this is new. What kind of contraption did Scraps build this time?
Record player.
It looks like some kind of seismic vibration sensing device. But what do I know? It looks like some kind of seismic vibration sensing device. But what do I know? It looks like some kind of seismic vibration sensing.
Okay. Record player, like I said.
Or Scraps tools and junk. Or Scraps tools and junk. Looks like we're now the proud owners of a slightly used escape pod. This garage is kind of the ultimate man cave for the mechanically inclined.
Fair.
Just another perfectly sulfurous day on Fractura. What am I saying? It's always day here. Or Scraps tools and junk.
Let's check out the other side.
Or Scraps tools and junk. I love how the sunlight glints off all those rusting hulks out in the scrapyard. Like sea beams glittering off Rutger Hauer's gate. Pretty. Wait.
The references are great. I love it.
Good old Weldon. Finest welder bot Scraps ever built. Pretty handy around the garage.
Really?
Cyber rats. What was that voice activation command again? Weldon, activate.
Welderbot control mode. Oh, this is nifty. What do we want to weld, though? What's this?
Or Scraps tools and junk. Or Scraps tools and junk. Or Scraps tools and junk.
Kind of seems like it might be tools and junk.
During my harrowing escape from the Nostradamus, but I'm good.
Okay. Well, there doesn't seem to be a lot to work with right now. Maybe we should try going out here.
Not seeing anything useful on the shelves. That looks totally uninteresting.
Oh, they found the Terminator's arm. That's cool. And that looks like it could be a hoverboard.
A hoverboard? Wow, that really takes me back to the few. Oh, never mind. Just another dumpster brimming with scrap metal. Wait a minute, is that another dumpster full of junk? Another dumpster full of junk.
Oh, I love this.
All that interesting. The mule driver seat.
Mule driver seat?
Guess I'll just have to wait out that meteor shower before I can venture out into the scrapyard. An old beat-up dish antenna?
I hope we put that on our ship.
Maybe I should take a closer look at that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This proves that somewhere in the vastness of space, there is indeed a meteor with your name on it.
There is indeed.
Not seeing anything useful on the shelves. Guess I'll just have to wait out that meteor shower before I can venture out into the scrapyard. That looks totally uninteresting. Scraps' old hover mule. An old beat-up dish antenna.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I could maybe see if I could walk out of the way, but it doesn't actually allow you to do that. You lose control.
That somewhere in the vastness of space, there is indeed a meteor with your name on it.
Oh, well. Okay, let's get it over with. Maybe that's my hint to go back inside.
Meteor shower before I can venture out into the scrapyard.
Can I take the hand?
One man's trash is another man's treasure. I wonder if it still works. Come to Papa. Nothing dive-worthy really catches my eye in that dumpster. Nothing dive-worthy really catches my eye in that dumpster. Nothing dive-worthy really catches my eye in that dumpster.
Oh, well. But we got the hoverboard. Hello, McFly.
Fail. Not the right use for that.
Okay, fine. Okay, what is this? I shouldn't be surprised, I suppose. Deseric board. And a gold record. I wonder if that's the one from Voyager.
Ooh, shiny. I wonder what alloy that disc is made of. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I wonder if there's anything worth watching on the old holotube. I could use a good brain numbing after the day I've had. A couch is calling my name. I am bushed. My prized Clucky Bird vintage arcade game. What a classic. They don't make them like that anymore.
Clucky Bird.
Just look at all that stuff. I think the old man might be a hoarder. That looks totally uninteresting. Where the old man acquired that replicated bladefish, I have no idea. It's one of Scraps' more artistic pieces. Purely decorative, though. Definitely not to scale. Scraps' favorite chair. Only he would think to turn a giant iron hand into a lounger. Crazy old coot.
Is this a piece of a Dalek?
Boy, I could look through Scraps' collection of stuff for hours. Boy, I could look through Scraps' collection of stuff for hours. A couch is calling my name. I am bushed. A holotube remote.
That sounds like something we need to pick up. Wait just a second.
And we're back with the cast of Active, the new musical that swept the Kudos Awards. Curtain open, off.
Home sweet home, be it ever so cluttered. Oh man, it's good to be back after the day I've had. Hello, junk.
Hey, watch what you're calling junk there, Buster.
Oh, did I say junk? I meant hello, priceless collection of interstellar artifacts from every corner of the known universe.
That's more like it, fathead. Show a little R-E-S-P-E-C-T. That's respect to you fatheads. And speaking of junk, how's about getting started repairing that canine unit you managed to get busted all to pieces? Again.
Oh yeah, sure thing, old man. I'll get right on fixing Rooter.
Oh, man.
Find a suitable fixer-upper.
Why, if I was
Get your ship together, Ace.
whole daggone can of wumpus on that youngin', yes, sir, I tell you.
There's an R2 unit right here. And that looks like Optimus Prime's head. And that is a Commodore 64. Or maybe even, no, you know what? That's not a 64. That looks like a VIC-20.
Doesn't look all that interesting. I gotta admit, Scraps has curated quite a collection of interesting space artifacts.
Man, there is so much stuff in here. Holy crap. I love it. Oh, we didn't actually get to take the remote.
The couch is calling my name. I am bushed.
This thing here, I'm pretty certain that's the little hover remote that Luke Skywalker faced off against inside the Millennium Falcon. The little sort of, automated drone practice target thing.
Scraps' repair station. That reminds me, I need to fix Rooter. That's just a set of plans for another of Scraps' crazy contraptions. The old man does keep an impressive set of tools.
All right.
That really bugs me when Scraps leaves his 5-hour energy empties lying around. Oh wait, that's something else.
Assess Rooter damage.
Rooter's interface connector plug. Rooter's blueprint isn't very helpful.
Well, we are trying to rebuild him. Doesn't seem like it would be all that useless. Microscope empty.
Yahtzee. Rooter's interface. Of course, I can't attach Rooter's legs with the actuator ports closed. What am I thinking?
Ridiculous. Okay.
Clearly not a leg attachment port. I'll take that.
Nanoflea dispensing cartridge. Why would we want to dispense nanofleas?
I doubt Rooter would appreciate becoming infested with nanofleas. Man, that turdomorph thing back on the Nostradamus really did a number on Rooter. Good thing I recovered all his parts.
Yes, indeed.
Rooter's tester thingy. Rooter's power head is reattached, but non-functional. Hope the brain chip's not fried. I'd never hear the end of that. Need to hook it up and run a diagnostic.
Okay, how do we do that? Oh, hang on a second. Nope. Or maybe here?
Best not smudge up the lens. There for looking, not touching.
Nope, can't take that now. All right. Powerhead error.
Got it. Of course, I can't attach Rooter's legs with the actuator ports closed. What am I thinking? How do I open the leg ports again? It's got to be an interface for that. How do I open the leg ports again? It's got to be an interface for that. How do I open the leg ports again? It's got to be an interface for that.
I'm starting to think there might be an interface for that.
I'm not finding anything that'd be useful here. Or scraps, tools, and junk. Router diagnostics interface active. Router diagnostics interface active.
Okay. Now, he said connect it, but it would be super helpful if maybe he told us to connect it to what, you know? Also, is this a Terminator face? What the hell?
I'm not finding anything that'd be useful here. I'm not finding anything that'd be useful here. Meh. 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 Scraps' workstation where Router was first fabricated. Boy, that seems like just yesterday. Meh.
Terminator eyes?
Nanofleet cartridge installed. Nanofleet cartridge installed.
Okay. Why we installed the Nanofleet cartridge? I have no clue. But we did it.
I'm not finding anything that'd be useful here. Best not smudge up the lens. Therefore, look it, not touch it.
Oh, hang on.
Crapolytic converter. It's just plain crazy, old man. Crazy genius. Scraps, you never cease to amaze me.
Dark matter conversion chamber. That's got to be another Futurama reference. Needs a catalyst. Unobtainium? Asbitium? Where the heck would I ever get my hands on some of that? Raw bio waste.
Meh.
So maybe the nanofleas are for the crapolytic converter thing.
Some assembly required. Scraps will be glad I found his key to the mule. Come to Papa. It's a craptastic idea for an alternative fuel source, but guess it never made it to fruition. I'll leave it. It's a craptastic idea for an It's a craptastic idea. Knobs. How quaint. Yachts. Of course, I can't attach Router's legs with the actuator ports closed. What am I thinking?
I'm wondering if maybe I need more stuff.
It's a craptastic idea for an alternative.
All right. We're going to have to poke around some more.
That's kind of cool. Nah, I don't need that. Scraps has a ton of them. Scraps really doesn't like anyone messing with his junk. Besides, I don't see anything here that might come in handy later anyway. Meh. I'll take that.
Oh, I wonder if we can play the golden record on the turntable downstairs.
Nope.
A flat, shiny, yellowish metal disc of unknown origin with primitive engravings. The flip side featuring a grooved surface with the word Sounds of Earth engraved in the center. Neat.
Failure apparently is an option.
Okay, it's just the same song as before. All right.
I don't really need that right now.
Nothing new over here. Let's see if the meteor shower is still going on now that I've got the key to the mule. That would be a big yes. It is still going on.
The mule driver's seat.
You know what? Let's save. It's been a while. Oh, and now we're just dead again. Okay.
This proves that somewhere in the vastness of space, there is indeed a meteor with your name on it.
What's that?
Not seeing anything useful on the shelves.
Okay, well...
Those tanks are too big for building a new service vehicle. The tattered shelter is where the mules park normally. With all those acres of scrap, there's bound to be some usable ship parts. Another dumpster full of junk. Gotta be something worth looking at around here, but not that. Not seeing anything useful on the shelves. Scraps really doesn't like anyone messing with his junk. Besides, I don't see anything here that might come in handy later anyway.
Okay, well, it was worth taking a look, I guess. Oh, wait, is that another record?
Or Scrap's tools and junk. Now I'm gonna leave this where it is.
Okay, fair enough.
On second thought, nah.
Alright guys, we are going to take our final break in about 3 minutes. Oh my god. Ugh. I am terrible at these games. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to play that anymore. All right. Nope, come on. There has to be something to this interface dealy. Yep, nothing's working. Well, so far we've had the most luck with this.
Let's not smudge up the lens. They're for looking, not touching.
True.
This is the...
Wow, buggiest. Okay, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing with this thing. There's got to be something specific we need to use it for. It's probably related to the crapolytic converter. But that means it's not likely to help us with the whole router situation. Alright guys, tell you what, I am going to go and take my last break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
Come on, get up, get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout.
I'll check this way.
Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Oh. Damn it. I should start the break right now. Actually, no, it's okay. It's not going to take a minute and a half to die.
It's not working. No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
You're really not in a position to be picky, sir.
Whoa there.
Oh my god. Wow.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve it.
I just want to go home and read.
I know the feeling. Oh man, look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Oh, that is awesome. I've set myself an impossible challenge, Stara. I want to actually make money. Whoa! Oh, sorry, Jeb. Did I forget the minor matter of the parachute? Abel Bacon, welcome on in. This is my first time playing it. I am loving it. I love city builders just in general, but this one is, I mean, it's got so much going on. And yet, I'm not finding it too overwhelming to learn it. It's really seriously impressive. And I just love the ambiance. I'm kind of a sucker for rain in games. The sound is one of the most soothing sounds ever. So, really, really big thumbs up from me on this one. Oh, hello. Okay, I am back. I hope everyone's had a fantastic day so far. It's been pretty good here for me, especially with this game. Holy crap, I love it. Is there anything we can do with this? I almost forgot I had the thing. Keys to Scrap's transport mule. An empty bottle. Okay. So we can potentially fill that with something else at some point. I didn't notice anything particularly liquid or oozy. Maybe I actually need the crapolytic converter. Let's see if I can take it. No point in moving it until it's fully charged.
Maybe I can slide.
Okay. Oh, I didn't notice this. What's up, sir?
Hey, Scraps,
Not now, boy. Can't you see I got work to do?
Okay, so I can't go down there. That just summons him.
Okay, that didn't work. Nah, I don't need that. Scraps has a ton of them.
Alright, let's go check on the meteor shower. I don't think I've made any progress, so I don't expect it's going to be done yet. Yeah, okay. That looks like a giant toolbox. Is there anything in there?
Or Scraps tools and junk. I don't really need that right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Looks like there's something on top there.
Now I'm gonna leave this where it is.
Okay, then.
Scraps really doesn't like anyone messing with his junk. Besides, I don't see anything here that might come in handy later anyway.
Let's try this again. See if anything new happens.
And we're back with the cast of Trekkin', the new musical that swept the Kudos Awards earlier this rotation. Trekkin' opened off Triangulum 7 and now has...
This is definitely the training remote that Luke used.
...millions of uninhabited planets with its infectious tentacle-tapping tunes and, of course, some DNA.
Okay.
One of Scraps' wire sculptures from his Full Metal Bonsai period. He calls it Barbarella.
Nice.
Nothing of interest.
Can we take any of these nice tools?
If there's one thing I've learned, it's to stay out of the old man's tools. Long as I've got my wrench and router, I am set in that department.
Yeah, problem is we don't have router. Get your ship together, Ace. Find a suitable fixer-upper to refurbish. Repair router. See, they're not giving you much in the way of guidance on repairing router.
Some assembly required. Got it.
No, I didn't want that.
Come to Papa.
Fine.
I'm not finding anything that'd be useful here.
I can't detach his head.
I'm not finding anything that'd be useful here. Yeah, what would be the point of that? I've seen Scraps pour tiny amounts of granulated metal in that port.
Okay, so that's how you get stuff into the microscope to look at then. No idea what this port's for, though.
I've seen Scraps attach stuff there before, but guess I should have paid closer attention. It's a craptastic idea for an alternative fuel source, but guess it never made it to fruition. I'll leave it. It's a craptastic. Ruder's blueprint isn't very helpful.
That's true, it's not.
It's a craptastic idea for an alternative fuel source, but guess it never made it to fruition. I'll leave it.
There's nothing useful on the phone, is there? Oh, we got fired. Connect with social beings across the galaxy with this latest version brimming with new and improved features you could never imagined ever needing or wanting. All right.
Ah, the app's auto-updating. That's inconvenient timing. Some assembly required. Router's power head is reattached but non-functional. I hope the brain chip's not fried. I'd never hear the end of that. Need to hook it up and run a diagnostic.
Yeah, but you keep saying that. What do we hook it up to and how?
I hope Router's legs work once I attach them. It's one of Router's legs. The leg actuator port is closed. Some assembly required. Some assembly required. Some assembly required. Some assembly required. Other than a little carbon scoring, Router's butt thruster looks intact.
So that's his butt thruster. I guess that makes sense.
Some assembly required. Router's power head is reattached but non-functional. I hope the brain chip's not fried. I'd never hear the end of that. Need to hook it up and run a diagnostic. Router's tester thingy. Router's tester thingy. Router's tester thingy. Nah. Scraps his workstation where Router was first fabricated. Boy, that seems like just yesterday.
Okay, but is there...
Yahtzee.
Yeah, okay, great. Thank you.
One of Router's dismembered legs.
Lovely.
I'll take that. Got it.
There has to be something we can connect this to. Oh, wait. 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 Oh, hey. Progress. I can't believe that took me so long. Okay, he's all assembled, but now... what do we do here?
Come to Papa.
What's this? Router's brain chip? Oh, God. Where do we put this? Repair damaged brain chip. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, so that one's green. What the heck is this? Okay, repair router. Reposition dislodged hex chips. Resolder damaged circuits. Repair damaged brain chip. Oh my god, this is going to be hell. Oh. Oh my god. What is this one?
Apparently, I need to add some components for this procedure.
Okay, this thing is really awkward to control.
Apparently, I need to add some components for this procedure.
Oh. Oh, shoot. I see what's going on. Okay, so that's... Oh, God. Okay, we got one. That's two. Okay. Once you start to actually figure it out, it's not so horrifically terrible. Soldering is going to be fun, though. Okay, where do these have to go? Alright, so I guess that one's going here. Can I move this guy? No. You need to get out of there, sir. Okay, that looks... Wish I knew what I was supposed to be soldering. A little video tutorial might have been helpful on this one. Now, let's just work on some of the other stuff for now. Oh, I wonder if these are in the wrong one. Maybe that's the 6 and the other's the 9? Carius, it's going good. How are you doing? Okay, that's 1. Where's 1 going? 1 goes way up there. Yep, that is about right, Carius. This is an unexpected minigame in what is essentially a modern version of a classic Sierra adventure game. Okay. Reposition dislodged hex chips. I think we're done there. I'm not certain. Resolder damaged circuits. That's the part that's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, eventually they did point and click. They started out primarily as text parser games, actually. Most of my favorite Space Quest games were text parser, but this one is point and click, and it's really, really good. How have you been doing? What's been going on with you? You love those games? Yeah, I've been a big fan forever.
Apparently I need to add some components for this procedure.
See, I wish I knew what this was. It told me when I initially started this, but then it hasn't repeated it again. And this kind of looks like soldering to me. Which makes me wonder if this is even the right type of nano flea for this procedure. Yeah, I just don't know if it's the right one is the problem. Oh, wait, I'm not done. Chip number 8 still needs to go in place. Okay. All of our chips are repositioned.
Apparently, I need to add some components for this procedure.
See, these ones that have the red circuits, they've got these marks on them, which makes me think those need fixing, but I don't think this thing is doing anything about it. And then...
Apparently, I need to add some components for this procedure.
So, I don't know what's going on there. Is there anything else around here?
Looking at that desk reminds me of the first time Scraps brought Rooter to life.
Yeah, that could be. It could be.
The old man does keep an impressive set of tools. Restoring Clucky to its former glory was a labor of love. Boy, I could look through Scraps' collection of stuff for hours. Yeah. It's one of Scraps' more artistic pieces. Purely decorative, though. Definitely not to scale. Where the old man acquired that replicated bladefish, I have no idea. A hollow tube remote. Vegging out in front of the hollow tube sounds good to me right now.
All right. Well, we made a little bit of progress. I'm just not sure what kind of components we need to add to the microscope. Now there... Oh, you know what? Oh, actually, there was a bit of a hint. Now that I think about it. I need to go examine that again. Unfortunately, it's a hint that doesn't really do me a lot of good right now, but it's something to keep an eye on.
Solder material. Clear enough.
Yeah.
I've seen Scraps pour tiny amounts of granulated metal in that port.
So that's where we need the solder, and that's how we make it happen, but the problem now is I have absolutely no idea where you get solder material from. All right. This is the little guy we're trying to repair. We have a brain chip inserted in this microscope, and that's the circuitry that we're trying to fix up. Let's see. Anything that looks like solder material.
I'm not finding anything that'd be useful here. I'm not finding anything that... I'm not finding...
Nope.
I'm not finding anything that'd be useful here.
No Terminator eyes.
Anything that'd be useful here.
I like this Terminator face right here. This game is absolutely loaded with references. It's amazing. Partial Dalek over here. Head of an R2 unit. I'm pretty certain that's a Commodore VIC-20. Maybe a Commodore 64.
I should focus my attention on something else, maybe? Boy, I could look through Scraps' collection of stuff for hours.
Oh. And of course, Optimus Prime's head right here.
scraps, tools, and junk.
If I were gonna find solder material, where might I find it? You would think there would be some on the desk where he keeps all the other stuff.
Or scraps, tools, and junk. He's charged up to do some serious welding. What was that voice activation command again? Weldon, activate.
No point in moving it until it's fully charged. Maybe we can send this outside. Maybe not. Okay. I'm sure there's got to be something we're supposed to use that for, but we might not be up to that point yet. It's a shame we can't use him to solder the chip, but he's a little more macro scale for that, I think. Terminator arm. There's a lot of Terminator stuff here. I can't help but notice. We also found a hoverboard in here earlier. This looks very much like a piece of the DeLorean. The time machine specific DeLorean.
Not seeing anything useful on the shelves. Not seeing anything useful on the shelves. An old beat up dish antenna?
That looks like it came off the Millennium Falcon. I want it. Unfortunately, we can't really do much out here yet. Oh, actually, before we get myself killed, let's lock in my progress so far.
This proves that somewhere in the vastness of space, there is indeed a meteor with your name on it.
It proudly carries on the Sierra tradition of murdering you frequently. Or it could just be an old dish antenna. Where's the fun in that, though? This is a game packed with references. I'm sure it has to be the Millennium Falcon.
That looks totally uninteresting. Doesn't look all that interesting. Scraps his old hover mule. The mule driver's seat. With all those acres of scrap, there's bound to be some usable ship parts.
But we have to wait for the meteor shower to be over before that does us any good whatsoever. Ugh. So, I have to focus on finding some solder material. Then we can work on some of the other puzzles we've got around here. Oh, yeah, I'm also pretty certain this is Luke's little remote drone that he practiced with on board the Millennium Falcon. All right. $79 RM. Let's just make sure that all of the chips are still where they're supposed to be. So 6 is out, 2 is out. Nine is out. There's only 3 that need to be repaired. So surely it can't take that much solder material.
Scraps' workstation where Rooter was first fabricated. Boy, that seems like just yesterday. Scraps' workstation where Rooter was first fabricated. I've seen Scraps pour tiny amounts of granulated metal in that port. Microchip port.
Oh, no. Lead and silver or a mix of both, but is it material you need or the bot itself? No, we definitely need material. They wouldn't give us a port to insert solder material if there was no solder material to insert. So we have to find some.
Hello, McFly.
Nice.
An empty bottle. Keys to Scrap's transport mule. Big Red, Ace's trusty pipe wrench with 1,001 uses. Okay, maybe just 2.
That wouldn't be professional.
I just have this feeling that it's not going to be up here, even though logically I still think it really should be.
Hey, I saw some blueprints for this. A crapolytic converter, huh? Leave it to Scraps to come up with a way to turn poo into propellant. Ingenious. Or crazy, I'm not sure which.
Probably both.
It's empty. A gate valve handle. Hey, I saw some blueprints for this. A crapolytic converter, huh? Leave it to Scraps to come up with a way to turn poo into propellant. Ingenious. Or crazy, I'm not sure which.
That's a future project that we're going to worry about.
Or Scraps tools and junk. An impressive set of power tools that I am not allowed to touch. Gotta be something worth looking at around here. Not that. Some interesting projects on Scraps' workbench there.
Yep, this is a pretty great game if you're a fan of the classic adventure stuff.
Elevator.
Actually, you know what? The welder bot. Maybe he's got some welding materials.
He's charged up to do some serious welding. Or Scraps tools and junk. What was that voice activation command again?
I don't want a voice activation command. I would like you to take some of its welding materials. Oh, but maybe...
Welding activate.
Oh, the base doesn't ever really turn around, does it? I was wondering if maybe there was a port somewhere that it stores welding material.
He's charged up to do some serious welding. Or Scraps tools and junk. Or Scraps tools and junk. Or Scraps tools and junk.
A couple years ago, we had 14 of those stolen. You started doing night patrols? Yeesh. That's a lot of stuff to lose.
Or Scraps tools and junk. Or Scraps tools and junk.
Okay, well, it's starting to get kind of late. It's about that time. Oh, can I not take the record back? Interesting. Oh, well, I guess it's stuck there now. I think we're going to save the game, and we will continue this. Oh, let's replace that one. We will continue this next stream, I think. And in the meantime, I'll rack my brain and see if I can figure out where we're going to get this stuff from. So, let's see if we can go find somebody awesome to raid. You picked it up, didn't you, Callan? I will be as soon as I know I can afford it. Yes, excellent. I hope a lot of people pick it up. I don't want it to be one of those games that launches on Steam and just gets promptly forgotten. Okay, let's see. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Greenie is back and playing Avowed, which, speaking of finding out you can afford things, I've picked up Avowed and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Because the last couple months have been pretty good for me. So we are set for the future when that comes up. So Greenie Trini is playing Avowed. Pallet Box is playing Valheim. Science Streams is doing a science and technology stream. Surprisingly few people I really know on. A-Tray is playing Super Mario Sunshine. Tea with Mandy, speaking of Assassin's Creed Shadows, she's playing that. Rule Storage and Ultrasaurus are... Oh, God. They're playing Schedule 1 together. Maybe not them tonight. Paige the Witch is playing Guild Wars 2. That looks like that's about it. I'm kind of leaning towards Greenie myself. I don't know about you guys. I actually really wanted to raid into Greenie the other night. Why don't we go see this dwarven land he has discovered? Yes, I think we'll do that. I think we will do that. Let me get Greenie's channel loaded up here. Thank you, Callan. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out despite this kind of radical change in game that we're streaming. I know we've been at the Dragon Age and the Uncharted thing for quite some time now without a break. So thank you for bearing with me, hanging out. It's been really, really fun. This game is super fantastic. If you enjoy this type of older adventure style game, then 1000% pick it up. And I will go and let me get you the raid call for Greenie's channel. You guys know Greenie. Most of you are already following him. If you're not, you'll see why shortly, so I hope you give him a chance. So, here at the Library of Lore, we use... Shh, it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked. Let me just get it out of the game here. There we are. Too much background noise. We use shh, it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. Also, let me see about lowering the volume on this because you guys were saying this is deafeningly loud. How's that? Can you hear me better? I have to come up with a better fix for it, but hopefully that's good now. Okay. It's probably not perfect, but it's good enough for tonight. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I will be back on Friday. We're going to do some more SpaceVenture on Friday. I don't know how long the game is. I don't expect it's going to be terribly long. It's probably similar in length to the, the Space Quest and King's Quest games from yesteryear. So let's get over to Greenies and see how Avowed is doing, and then we'll see what we end up playing. I figure we'll keep going with SpaceVenture until we finish and then switch back to Dragon Age Inquisition. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll see you in a few moments over in Greenies' channel. So, yeah, have a great night. Bye for now. Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, Dragon.
Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
I just commandeered this ship. Nope. Sorry, sir. I get enough of that in real life. I don't need you spamming me in orbit around planets, okay? Let's just not do that. Frozen. Oh, we can do the thing. Okay, let's wait for him to shoot again. Return to sender.
I think that's all of them.
You talk to Honorial Eight Eyes. She is the representative of the Pathfinder Society and can organize custom mercenaries for you.